Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, whoever's here. Hello. Sweet, 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 sweet. We're connected. Hello. We've already got our song for today. It started the moment I stepped outside to put my feet in the very cold, wet grass. But very well needed. Greetings. How are you, lovely? I hope you slept well and had a good morning. You rose before me. I was still in bed, waking up. Hello, FG. How you doing? Yeah, no, I just went outside, put my feet in the grass, and it's been raining and it's cold. But I had to do it. And while I'm doing my meditation invocation, one of the cows decided to have a little dump. How wonderful. But what I saw was we have koala energy with us today. And that is something that I've noticed I've been noticing the last few days. Yeah, I had about that, maybe 4 to 6, probably 6, no, it would have been almost 6 hours, 5.5. Oh no, I'm so sorry that was on. Oh damn. Yeah, so I kept seeing koala while I was outside. Other than the cow that decided to have fun, yes. So if anyone wants to look up koala energy and tell me what that's all about, because on my drive to Melbourne, I was telling my son about the giant koala statue that's in one of the towns. And on my drive home, I was seeing lots of koala crossing signs. So koala's been big for the last few days. But I've only just realised now when I went outside. So go figure. Yeah, so we've got a lot of koala energy, and I'm assuming the cows want to be part of it, given they were given their indication, but we might have cow energy too. The koala's spiritual meaning emphasizes themes of calmness, stillness, relaxation, and nurturing a spirit animal. As a spirit animal, it serves as a gentle reminder to slow down in a fast-paced world, prioritize, rest and connect with your inner self and nature. It also symbolizes emotional healing, the importance of boundaries, and the power of conservation of energy. Sweet. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Oh, they would be. I would say so. I would say they're miserable. They're not used to the cold. But then they're probably climatized, so. Yeah, but I'd agree with you. They probably are miserable in that sense. Be like confined animals in the first place, but yes, I'll agree. Emotional healing, the importance of boundaries, and the power of conservation of energy. Right. I'm trying to see how that fits in for today. Where are we? What's that? Very interesting. Yes, but if you're looking at Canada, it snows. Like it gets so cold, it's snowing. I don't think it snows up there. Like it does get cold, but not the snow and the sleet and all the muddy ground and as much. Like, it gets damn cold here, but it won't get past -2 or 3, which is like maybe 27, 28 degrees Fahrenheit. It won't get lower than that. But it does get down to -20 in Canada. They just do what they normally do. What they do, it doesn't change. But in yeah, and that would have been a very rare event. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, there's lots of swampy areas up here. No, those animals don't hibernate. I mean, the kangaroos have a thick hide like cows. They are thick. They're not thin. They're made to endure the hot summers. But then you're right. Alice Springs does get really cold as well, and that's right in the centre where it gets no rain. So yeah, exactly. They can deal with a hell of a lot, and they would because it's so cold. That's why I don't know what kangaroos up there would do in the zoo. Things like snakes and stuff go and hibernate. But the kangaroos, as I've been seeing them the whole winter, do not hibernate. Same with the koalas, they're very much around. Anyway, so what is koala's message for the collective this run? It came very, very, very strong. Like, one of the first things was when I was asking what energies are going to be helping through, koala just stood up straight away and didn't move. Exactly. That's the whole idea. They lock in the air. I'm trying to work out what the energy is for today. I'm going to go back and have a look at that, what you wrote. Just to clarify, given my mind just goes nuts. So, emphasize themes of calmness, stillness, relaxation, and nurturing. Slow down in a fast-paced world. So maybe that's what today's all about, getting people to slow down and understand what's happening. There's rattlesnakes in BC. Right, really? Wow, okay. I didn't think they'd survive, because snakes usually... Yeah, they probably are just toughing it out, because they don't hibernate in general. But anyway, getting back to koalas and the energy for today. Because on previous ones I've had dragon. Dragon's been really big last night. They didn't come forward today. At least not that I saw. Cow energy, koala, trees. What else came? There was something else that came. What else came out? Oh, I understand why koala's coming out then. Ooh, all right. Yeah. Okay. That's making sense now. Ooh. This is going to be an interesting stream. Very interesting. Do I have a message on that one? Do I need to put out a video for that? Is that an important one today? Do I need a video on that one? Oh, I think so. I'll go. Oh, okay. All right. These next few weeks are going to be very interesting in the world. A lot of people are going to feel lost. A lot of people are going to feel unsettled and uneasy. Ooh, okay. Oh, this collective's going to be interesting. Oh, koala's a reminder to keep calm in all that in all that storm. Seeing storm fields. Okay. Oh. People have to remember storms aren't bad. They're a clearing of the energy. They're a clearing of the static build up. Oh. Things have to come to a head in a sense, so that the energy can be moved on. It's been building for far too long. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. Okay, teaching people. Okay, koalas teaching people that calmness and stillness are required over the next month. Okay, next month. While uncertainty and craziness, like there's going to be a big push, a big fear, big unease everywhere. Ooh, okay. Teaching people to hold steady, hold the calmness, hold the space for everyone that is going to feel this heavily, that is going to experience it and exacerbate some of the problems due to their fears. And we're needed to help. Oh, okay. All right. That's why meditation's coming in. All right. I need to create some spaces. I need to set up some streams that are based on getting people together, like-minded people that will help hold space for the collective at this time. The more people that come together and do it at a time increases the energy. Those who gather together increase the power. Okay, all right. That makes sense now. Yes, I understand it. It came from Kerry's stream. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's why koala's been so strong. The next month or so, we are looking at quite a lot of going on energetically in the world, and we need a lot of people who are ready to hold space, that can hold their own centre, not get carried away with everything that's going on, almost turn a blind eye to it, in the sense of not putting your energy to it, not putting your focus on it, leaving it alone, just sending out, heart chakra's going off, heart chakra energy out to the collective. That's what we need to be doing. That's what this stream is getting people ready for. Okay, now I understand what's going on. Oh, okay, I need to do at least 2 a week regularly that focus on that. I need meditation streams, meditation videos that also do that, where people can link their energy in to help put that energy out to the world. Do you have any ideas on how to put a thumbnail up for that one, Gala? Like what sort of we should do? I'm gonna need your help on that one, for sure, because this is something we really need to do for the collective. It's not about focusing on the problems. It's focusing on sending loving energy to those to basically build it up to almost equate to what the fear is that's growing around at this point in time. There's lots of fears going on different levels. I'm going to have some channeled messages coming through on that one too, in meditation for videos. Ah, that's why peace of mind needs to come up first. Okay, all right, yep. Now it's falling into place. Interesting. That is why peace of mind came up with what Lucky suggested. Oh, and abundance for knowing that, to take out the mindset of lack. Got you. Okay, no, that's no problem. I will message you. Don't worry about that. I'll just message you on that one. But I'm understanding what streams I need to be doing now. Right, that's making a lot of sense. Yep. There's new coming. We've got a lot to work with. Got a lot to work with, and I need to start building up a community to help build this up. How am I going to advertise this one? Need to advertise this one for building the energy. Interesting. That's interesting. Ooh, all right. So how's things with you, FG? Just on a different note, how's things with you? Sorry, I was just getting a huge download. So now I understand what I need to be doing at the moment. When I got a reading, there was a lot about, at the end, about unconditional love and people needing that and healing. Oh, okay. Ooh, Reiki session for the collective. I wonder if that works. You do, don't you? You come in just at the right time. Well, that's good. I'm glad, because very rare you come in right when I've started a stream. Like literally, it just started and then you come. So I'm glad. Whew. Hey, Paul, how you doing? How's things going? I literally just started like 20 minutes ago, not even. Exactly. Synchronicity. Lots of energy going on at the moment. Good. I still need to catch up with a couple of your videos, Paul. And I will do that soon. Just had a few other things to do. And no, I haven't got it ready yet, but I'm thinking about whether I do some live streams on my phone. Sweet. You got some more lives planned? Getting ready for this Pisces new moon. Full moon. Now, it was Saturn that went into Pisces, isn't it? Has Neptune gone in yet? Don't think it has. Oh, okay. What was the live going to be on? Oh, that's right. I forgot what song it was today. That's a song for the theme. On Monday, okay. Damn. Okay. I thought it had already gone in, but okay, it's already I'll go on Monday. I swear I need a book and pen to learn some of these. I'm still like, And there's the kookaburras laughing. Don't know if you can hear it. I love the sound of the kookaburra. No, I'm not singing that song. Two wolves, where did that come from? Yeah, I'm Astrology's name. He goes by Paul. Just easier than trying to write out his whole name on there. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, now I get you which one you feed. Sorry, that just took me a moment. Which one you feed? I do like that story. It's a good one. I've got the song Ordinary going through my head. It started the moment I went out to do my meditation before this. To set up the stream properly. And we have koala energy. Not one I've worked with before. The name rings a bell, but I haven't listened to one of his lectures, no. Not that I can think of. Like I'm terrible with remembering names at the moment. Ah, that would have been really good. I get you, FG. That would have been a really good life to work with. Are you still putting all that through Gemini? No, yes. I do understand that part, and that live's going to be very important. Because I was just getting a download on how much is going to be needed for emotional intelligence for the next month at least. How to regulate your own emotions when everything around you is calling you to be as fearful and crazy as possible. I know where you're going with it, but that's what I'm getting is koala energy is about keeping people settled. Yes. I have not heard of them, FG, so it's something I'll have to look up. Not that I want to join them, but what they have sounds quite interesting. We have a society of mature intellectually adults, but also those who, absolutely, 100%. We have been taught to suppress emotions, especially for males. Yep, when they go down that line, it can be a worry. Yeah, we do not value emotional maturity at all, which is very sad. But it's also a way of control. If you can't control your emotions, you're easily led. However, those that understand it can flow. Hence all the stuff that's going on in the world. Oh, very heavy in the heart energy. Yeah, it's going to be very much needed. Very much needed. Yeah, I'm being called on to do meditations on that, in the sense of putting out a collective healing energy to the world to, what's the word? Counteract, but it's not the right word. I'm looking for a better word. It can, 100% it can. Shit's going on at home. You can't release the energy. Something happens at work. Bang, you explode. Not the best place to do it. And vice versa. Things are going at work. You explode at home. They're just two. We get taught that negative emotions are not valuable, and they are. They very much are. They're an indicator of where you're going, what is not working for you in your life, what is not in alignment with you. Instead, we get told to shove it down and not deal with it, and stiff upper lip on the English, and push through it all. You can do it, that sort of thing. Exactly. And when you get told enough negative, that's what we hold. It becomes easier to believe than believing in self. Realizing that so many of our negative reactions are triggers that need to be looked at, rather than being seen as a horrible place to be. Really? I do like that one. It's a nice one. I don't know if Gala's seen that one yet. That's interesting, actually. Very interesting. I mean, it matches up with the story in the sense of which wolf are you feeding? Independence, stability, self-reliance. I can sort of see the wolf would be the nine of Pentacles and the nine of Cups, if you only look at that story. I mean, there's more to the Nine of Pentacles, but that's just the basic. I do like that deck, Gala. It is a nice one. I've only seen bits and pieces when Paul's pulled it out, but it is a good one. I like the artwork on it, to be honest. Yes, exactly. know its place, even though it's able to think for itself. Yep. You've got to be able to do a lot for itself, even though it's working together with others. Can't just rely on the pack. You've got to be able to do it itself. So I can see how that fits nicely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got that as well. I agree. Some of them do have the wolf, and the wolf does howl at the moon. It's in legends. Hey Fiona, how you doing? That's better. Okay. How is the howl relating for you in the live plan? Interesting. So what's the howl for? Excuse me, something caught in the back of my throat. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why that caught. Oh. That's better. Holding the howl. Okay, I'm a little confused. I mean, if we howl at people, Not necessarily a good thing, but it could also be a good thing, depending on the situation. This live is going to be very interesting by the look of it. Very interesting. Well worth looking at. You can put your link up. It certainly does, yes. I hadn't looked at it like that. Certainly does do that. I was reading how some Polish millionaire and CEO stole a hat that was intended for a kid in the US Open. That millionaire got puzzled. Yeah, I seem to remember something about that. How holding the how represents the capacity to express emotions authentically. Ah, yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, definitely needed in these times. These next month, we're going to need that ability, or at least learn that ability through the collective. Very much so. So were you listening to the lecture and that inspired this off, or were you already heading down that with something else and the lecture came up? I'm intrigued which way things started being created for that. It's definitely an energy that's needed. Can't say it enough. It's definitely needed. Excuse me. One sec. Excuse me. I don't know where all this is coming from, although I was outside a few minutes ago. Owning the hurt, taking responsibility for our emotional development. Yes. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. 111. It's in chat rate 1, views 11. Or you can look at it as 2111 because it's 2 current viewers apparently. Have you been generally listening to him along the way, or it just popped up in a feed somewhere? I'm just intrigued how Spirit's working for it to get this through. So important. Couldn't be more important right now. And I keep saying it, but it is. It just could not be more important right now. But everything's going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay, but we've just got to hold that centre. Hence, know how to holding the hell. It's going to be okay. It's all good. If you type in manly P Hall, how emotions can contribute to spiritual growth, it will come up. I've been listening to Manly. That's how I unwind. Oh, okay. You listen to it to unwind and go to sleep, yet you start thinking about these things. Like, isn't that a bit counterproductive? Like, it works, obviously, but but I get it. It's the unwinding bit first. Well, I'm really glad this spurred on this latest live that you're going to do. And obviously today was not the right day for it, but maybe tomorrow is. Because you wouldn't have gotten sidetracked if it needed to get out today. So maybe too many people are out there partying, waiting for the end of summer. That's true. I can see that. It's just the sparks of ideas that can come off from it is all I'm sort of focusing on. And then we've got 4 ones. 1 viewer, 1 chat rate, and 11 views. So 11. I mean, even a guided meditation can still elicit a certain amount of thoughts. Interesting. I got a Maroon 5 song in my head. I was there with you through your darkest nights. I was there with you through your darkest times. Something along those lines. I don't know what the song is. I can't remember. I'm nothing next to you or something, or lying next to you or something along those lines. I don't know what the song's on. Can't remember. It's just giving me the lines. All that I can do. He talks about all kinds of stuff on the spiritual level, but different than what you may be used. Okay. Like I've heard him before. I'm pretty sure I have. It's going while I'm doing something else. Probably a good idea for a shutdown too. Leads me back to you. Interesting. Why am I hearing that song? There's nothing I can do. It leads me back to you. Where is this coming from? I haven't done this at all. It's ridiculous. Alright, don't be there. Sweet. Oh, that would be very interesting. I'll have to look that one up. That sounds really interesting. Are these like a procession of talks? Like each one leads into the next one? Because that's what I'm feeling like that did. I felt like that led into the next one. So there's an order of how he talks, like different... Or are you just picking them out, just what you feel like listening to? Yeah, I know. I know he is. I'm just saying, like, the lectures you're listening to, it sounds like that one's was perfect right beforehand. I'm just wondering if there's an order that he had them out as, the lectures. Each lecture follows the last one. Yeah, the Virgo methodical brain. I mean, Pisces, it doesn't really matter, but Virgo wants to know. Ah, okay. Wasn't that long ago, actually. Damn. I mean, I know it's like 20, 35 years ago, but still relatively new in comparison to some of them. Yeah. You're definitely being led on them, that's for sure. Your intuition's definitely picking up on a running theme. Oh, I didn't know that bit. Interesting. What was the church? Like, what, you know, the name sort of thing? Would have been following of his teachings. I'd be interested to look into. See what they do. I'm assuming it still goes. Although probably rather limited. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's not one I sort of, the name's sort of, it's familiar, but I have no idea about them. Oh, okay. So you learnt a lot from there, obviously. Interesting. Very interesting. Bully's talks are mostly about mysticism and Easter. Yeah, which will be what he would have learnt at least some in part through them by what FG was saying. 155, 55 change. One I'm seeing is I, like change in self. Changes in self coming. Yeah, same. There's especially the one on the cause and cure, the psychic smog. I'd be interested in that one. Yeah, I gathered it's all about learning to. Once you know how to change self, teaching others is easy because you've done it. So all the avenues you can keep growing and keep changing, advancing. You just then pass that on to others. Self knowledge is one of the best ones. And it translates into good messages. Well done, Paul. Good on you. Keep going. I like it. I like where that's going. And again, for the 100th time, it is so needed at this time with all the unrest in the world. There's a lot of rest that's going to build in the next month or so. So I'm going to have some meditation streams on that as we go along to help balance. That's the word I'm looking for. Balance the energy that is being created in the world, full of fear and worry. So creating a balancing energy. I'm hearing the word mitigate, to mitigate that energy. Right, okay. So I need to find a way to publicise that and get that out. Set some days up where I do it. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I might have to do a Facebook one. I haven't used Facebook in ages. But it might be coming up too. Yep. Well, for us, it's on the 8th, which is my birthday. So I have an eclipse on my birthday. I wonder if that had any special reason, special thing for me given Pisces moon. Why are you playing in my head song? Maroon 5 just won't leave me alone. I can do. What do my sons want? My son's hungry. At least we get a chance down here to see it if it's not cloudy. It's Aries. My moon is Aries. Yeah, my moon's in Aries. It's my natal moon. Oh, right, yes, sorry. I just realised that when I looked it up again. No, solar return, miss. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be Pisces, given it's a Pisces full moon there on my birthday. What time does a new full moon happen for us? Hey, Liv, how you doing? 3:38 in the morning. Right. Okay. That's in Adelaide. I'm not in Adelaide, so I'll go half an hour later. So 4:08 in the morning for me. Sweet. Will I be awake that time? I may be. Who knows? I might do a 24-hour stream. Or at least a 12-hour stream. So Saturn retrograde in your chart in Pisces, Mars in Libra, and Jupiter. Uh-huh. That's going to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Wonderful. Sorry, I'm just trying to piece all those bits together. And my mind is just not minding. My brain won't be braining. It's not pulling all that together. So a little help, Paul, because it's not coming together for me right this moment. Because Jupiter in Cancer can be... Oh. It's expansion, but that's not correct because Neptune is expansion. But it's also the illusion. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Good to see you. Mars in Libra is actions in partnership or actions of balancing. Could be arguments in partnerships, relationships. how to keep things balanced, not allowing anything to go out of balance. Keeping your emotions in check. So things are not calculating today. Like I'm looking at what you said, Paul, and I'm going, I'm not getting a visual picture of that one. Yes, I got a download at the beginning of the stream. Given the unrest in the world and the increasing unrest over the next month, could be longer, but I've been given the next month, I need to start doing meditation streams that send out loving energy, just unconditional love to the collective, to help mitigate and balance the energy that's being put out on the other direction. So anyone who's willing to partake in that, I will put up posts and stuff on when and where I'll be doing it. It will be live, but you can do it through the recordings as well. I'll have that set up. See if I can work out a short for that and get people's attention. Okay, I might have to record that on my phone. That'd probably make the best short position. All right, I can do that. I can do that. So how is everyone? How you doing, you two? Good to see you. To you, there's nothing I can do, leads to you. I don't know, does the lag for me seem extra long? Like the time difference between comments and me seeing them, it just seems extra long. I don't know. Like I just seem to be waiting a long time for people to speak. Could be just me. All right. What are the lyrics to this song? What am I meant to be seeing? Columbia's going live tonight. Tarot on a... Interesting. Where did that come from? No, it's not something I've ever considered. Be very interesting. I don't think we could do it. Unless I did the tarot cards in my head. That would be about the only way I could do that. Or place the cards on the skateboard. It's the only two ways I can think that it could work. Yeah, it is a bit loud, isn't it? I was like, what's going on? Where is everyone? Where'd they go? Like I'm talking, but no one's answering. It's all good. It just came out of the blue with the idea of a skateboard. I mean, I could do it. Just the skateboard has to be stationary. And I could always get my son's one, but I don't really want another trip to Melbourne right now. Plus, I live on a farm. I don't think that would quite work. So, how's your day been today? Did you take your truck out for a drive? Did you take it for a spin around the neighbourhood? It says 2 concurrent viewers, so I don't know what's going on. People came in and went from the sounds of it. It's about someone who has someone's back, but in return it's not there, but they keep returning to the person who's not backing them up. I'm not that good. I am not that good, Joseph. I could barely stand on one now. It's been way too long since I've been on a skateboard. So that would be very, very funny watching me fall on my ass. That's not bad. How long have you had it? I mean, I know you're generally driving big trucks for deliveries, but... Oh, is it for you then? Interesting. Like, I keep following the map back to you, but you don't have my back. Oh, that's not bad at all. What's the idea for the truck? Is it just to get you to get to the shops and back, or is it something you're going to cruise around in generally? Although being in behind a wheel all day wouldn't exactly make you want to. Maroon 5, 14:14 when I look at my clock. So it's 4:14 for you. Here's the 4s yet again. The same thing we snapped on yesterday. So there you go. There's that one. Maps. It's called Maps by Maroon 5. And it was done in 2014. What is this telling us? I don't know what this is all about, but we got 1414 and we've got 414. Yeah, confirmation. Keep going back to the person that doesn't have your back. I missed the taste of a sweeter life. I missed the conversation. I'm searching for a song tonight. I'm changing all the stations. I like to think that what we had that we had it all. We drew a map to a better place, but on the road I took a fall. And why did you run away? I was there for you in your darkest times. I was there for you in your darkest night. But I wonder where you were when I was at my worst, down on my knees. And you said you had my back. So I wonder, where were you when all the roads you took came back to me? So I'm following the map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. I just keep following the map. It keeps leading back to you. But it's almost like there's a strong pull there. That's what I'm seeing with it. I can't get over you. I've got this strong pull towards you, and I've got to hold myself back. I need a truck to move stuff that can't fit. Ah, got you. So you're being as self-sufficient as possible. Right. Understandable. So it literally is still a work truck in that sense, as opposed to something wonderful to drive around in. So I get you. Obviously, my streams are not effective enough for everyone. Today I moved dirt to fill in a hole on. Oh, okay. It's still my daily drive now. I gave my other car. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. So you replaced your car with the truck and your mum's got your car. Perfect. That helps everyone all around. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now, song's still going in my head. I was there for you in your darkest hour. Oh, sweet. That's about how much my last car had. My last van. Or people mover. That's what I started with roughly when I got it. And it was already 5 years, what? I think it was 10 years old already. Yeah, 10 years old already. It had only done that. It was a fleet car. Yeah, no, it's still playing in my head. There might be something more to it. If you can pick up anything else out of it. There might be more to that song. It started while I was talking with Paul, though. So it could be anyone, but it started while I was talking with Paul. So it could also relate to him in some way. Yeah, but someone who doesn't have your back when you really need it. Yeah, it was only a fleet car, so it wasn't used very much. But whoever did use it didn't clean all the stains of juice and shit in the back, which was annoying. But I got it cheaper because they didn't want to do a big clean out inside. Yeah, that's why I felt good. Like, she's been running beautifully. She's only just now playing up. But that's because I haven't exactly serviced her properly. She needs a really good service, and I mean, I've got her up to 105 Ks, 105,000 Ks. So yeah, apparently at 150 the engines like to have a big meltdown. I know, but it's, a company don't want to go and clean it. They just want to get rid of it. It's obviously causing them more money just to maintain than what it's been used for. So, I mean, 32,000 Ks is not much for that van. Yeah, no, song's still going, even with distraction of talking about cars. Song's still going in my head. Might be worth you looking at it, Joseph, just in case it's for you. I've got a suspicion that it might be for Paul. But it looks like he might have been caught up with a call or another video. Paul's I Am Astrologer readings. To make that clear for you, Joseph. Maps by Maroon 5. Oh, very heavy. Yes. Very heavy energy with that. Like very... what am I doing to myself? Energy. Like, holy fuck. Excuse my language, but that's the energy that I'm feeling. It's like, holy fuck, what am I doing? I can't control myself. I'm addicted to you, basically. But you do nothing good for me. When I needed you the most, you weren't there, basically. But I was there for you in every step of the way. And on that note, while you guys are looking at that, I'm going to go put the kettle on. know where everyone went. It looks like it's just you two in here now. FG's gone, Liv's gone, and Paul's gone. What happened? It started so well. On my knees, to you, nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Kettle's boiled. Back in a sec. And it's quiet again. What happened? Very quiet. Ooh, tummy. Settle down. Actually, I think I got it at 6 years old. Because I've had it since beginning of 2020, just before. Yeah, January 2020 or December 2019. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I think it was December 2019. I was just seeing if it was for you, because the song is still going through my head. Once the message is delivered, it will stop. Yeah, pepper spray needed. Don't come to me. Yeah, so it's 2000. It says 2014 registration, but so many people tell me it's 2012. So yeah, it was probably more like 6 or 7 years old by the time I got it at 32,000 Ks. Yeah, it wasn't 10 years. It's just made it over 10, 12, 13 years, something like that. Yours is a 2025. Sweet. Very nice. I love how you got the price down. Bloody brilliant. Especially in the interest. Oh, F off song. I don't want to know about someone trying to make his way to me. But it's not me. Oh, sweet. That'd be really nice for your mum. Oh, it is. There's always a right price at something. And if you want to make a deal, you'll agree to things if you really want it. You must have one hell of a negotiating skill. All right, enjoy work. Catch your next one. I'm going to go sort out my cup of tea while I'm at it. Great minds think alike. Yeah, does that song make a bit more sense to you? Like it's still going through my head, but you understand where it's actually heading? The person who's been doing all the being there for you keeps walking right back to them. Like I can see where your mind's going, but I just like it's still going through my head, so there's something still missing, and I can't distract my head off it. It keeps coming back. There's something else to it, or for someone else. Who else joined the chat? There's 2 viewers. Are you in your darkest? On my knees. Yeah, you put it up there and they'll be able to decide whether it shuts down as well. Like I don't actually need to know it. It just the message needs to be received and understood. That's all. I do pull a card, but I don't want to put the energy into that either. I'm just trying to find a way to distract, to see if the song moves off. Then I'm not just adding to it by singing it. It's a good song. It is catchy. Yep. But there's an addiction to it. There's something you can't stop. There's a continual pull you can't stop. So I can see where your head's going, but I just feel like there's more to it. I can't get this heavy chest energy off. It's not giving out, it's pulling down. Like I'm sinking down in my chair. I'm not raising up, spreading this energy out. So it's definitely a drop down energy. Yes, there's that sort of energy to it. But even in the song, it says it. It's like, there's nothing I can do. Something overwhelms me. I'm trying to stop myself, but I'm overwhelmingly going back. The map just keeps leading back to you no matter what road I take. Whoever this you is keeps going back to that person. Why is it coming through me as a message, though? That's what I'm trying to work out. I've still got 2 viewers, so I don't know who the second one is at this point in time. It'd be very nice and smart if you came forward, whoever you are. I don't want to go feeling into here it is. Not my position. But not nice to be sitting there not saying anything. Yeah, I'm thinking there's something in it for me, but also there's a reason why it's coming through me for whoever needs it. I don't know if it's a level of trust. I don't know if it's... but there's something definitely in that. I'm hearing non-judgmental because without any... what's the word I'm looking for? Outside motives. But there's a reason why it's coming through me, not other lines. What's going on? Because I'm hearing it, but very faint. So it's either stopping, because we're still discussing it in a sense, but it's very faint. It's softening up. It's not so much in my face. Oh, whoever it was moved on. Someone was watching for a minute and then moved on. Back to 1 viewer. 19 views, but 1 viewer. So that hasn't moved. Nothing I can do. No, it's still there. It's still going. I'm still singing it. Something else, either you or someone else still needs to see. And it started while I was talking with Paul. So something within that time frame, someone needed to hear it in that space. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you feeling like that's a song for you? Do you feel like that's indicative for you? Yeah. Can you look the song up for me and see if that's for you? Because I'm still singing it, which means someone needs to hear it. Someone needs to hear the messages in it. So if you scroll up a bit, you'll see what song it is that Gala wrote in. This might be multiple places it's needed. I'd really like to get the song out of my head because I know it's a message, as opposed to just singing a song because it's singing. Yeah, that one. I've got a feeling there's a number of messages in this one. It likes to use one thing to cover many people. Spirit says work smarter, not harder. Yes, we're working smarter, not harder. 2120. Well, interesting that you made that statement. Can you look at the song that Gala just put in there? Because that came into my head while I was talking with Paul, and you were in the room, in the chat still. So can you have a look at that and just see? Took me a minute just to work out what it was initially. I knew it was Maroon 5 because I could hear the song. 244. And I got 222. 2 viewers, 2 chat rate, and 20 views. So the 0 increases the 2. That's hilarious. The numbers are everywhere. So Gala, I've got a feeling it's for you, but it also might be for FG as well. Yeah, I think that 444 or the 4s are definitely an indication this last few days. It's still going through my head. Ooh, and just really heavy heart. Just really, like it's going right through from the front to the back of my chest. You're a whole hour behind just... Huh? Oh, did it pause on you? Oh, wow. Right, there you go. That makes sense then. We all caught up. Do you know where we are now? Maroon 5 Maps. Can you have a look at that song, please? Interesting. That's okay. That's all good. It just obviously paused on you, so you were behind by now. Yeah. Can you look at that song, Maroon 5 Maps? That came in while you were in earlier, while I was also talking to Paul. So I don't know who this is for, but that's the song that's coming through right now. Obviously for the last hour. Not long before you stopped talking, I started hearing it. Absolutely to you. I mean, I wish I could play it on here, but I don't have the legal rights. But it's definitely playing in my head, and it's only gotten stronger since you came back in. That could very well be for you. I was there for you in your darkest night. I was there for you. Yeah, have a look, see if it was for you. 2020. Because you were there at the time it started. So I'm just going, because the song keeps playing, it won't stop until the message is given and it's received. But then it could be a number of people needing to receive it. Spirit works in wonderful ways. Yeah, so can you have a listen to it or look at the words, whichever way you want to do it, and see whether it fits for you? I've got a feeling it does, but I'm not going to go into it here. It could even be something for Paul as well. 2121. So, yeah, we're on the hunt for whose song is it, and to let it go. Oh, to let something go. Someone's got to let something go and stop being obsessed over something. Like an obsession energy with it. There's a pull, like someone's pulling you in constantly. A pull on your energy constantly. So your mind focuses there rather than where you want to head. Interesting. Pulled back to an old song. Pulled back to an old song, an old way of thinking, a way of singing, old energy. 2121, what's that for? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Yes, I am talking to you, FG. So please check out the song so I can see whether the song stops, if it does match for you. Is my sound going mucky? Because it says it's excellent condition for me. But people are getting confused of what I'm saying. So is there something going on elsewhere? Or me? Like, is mine running nicely? I don't know. What's going on? Are people half involved and half not? I mean, if that's the case, I'll head off. Like, I'm trying to give a message that Spirit's got, but no one seems to be. I mean, Gala is, but other than that. Yeah, he has at the moment, hasn't he? He has left the building. Good. When FG said he was a bit confused about whether I was speaking to him or not, it's like, hang on, I'm sure I said I was. That's why I was just got confused. All good. Thank you. Yeah, choices. Don't act out of, I'm hearing loyalty. Don't act out of loyalty. Ooh, that's hitting hard. Ooh, someone's acting out of loyalty. Oh, I'm seeing the wolf and the dog in the moon. Wolf, dog in the moon. I was like, oh, someone's acting. Oh, whoever it is, can you just stop, please? Ah, that's hitting really hard. Someone's acting out of loyalty. That's the obsession, the loyalty. The loyalty card keeps getting pulled. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm just centering myself so I don't feel that anymore. Ooh, something's burning. As in, nothing is burning around me, but I smell something burning. Okay, no problem. Thanks, FG. I can smell something burning. I know I've got all this with me, but something's burning. It's like, someone burning something? There's an energy of something being burnt. Burning bridges? Someone burning bridges? But the loyalty keeps building it. It's like this fight to build the bridge, but the bridge keeps being broken. Whew, oh, bugger off energy. Bugger off energy. Oh, F off. I just want to tell this energy to F off. It's freaking bothering the crap out of me now. Really pissing me off. All right. I almost need both. So we're going to do both. I don't know how, but we'll do both. I'll find a way. I might stick one in the candle or something. Actually, you know what? I might do the sage and then the dragon's blood. That energy is damn heavy. Whew. Yeah, I'm smelling someone's burning bridges and someone else is trying to mend them very quickly. It's a counterproductive movement. It's like there's no end in sight. It just keeps happening. There's nothing I can do. That's what leads to you. Keeps leading back to this thing. It's like, oops, that's a bit too soft. I love it when it goes that all by itself. And I need you going. Take you off because you don't need it. I need to move this energy on so whoever it is just see the message because it's a horrible feeling. Like push, pull, lost. Trying to hold something, loyalty. Just damn. Who's fucking around with my crown chakra? Fuck off. That's not an energy I want around me. Ugh. I can smell manure. I know I live on a farm, but I don't smell it inside, and I can smell it right now. I can smell manure. Really odd. All the windows are shut, everything's shut, and I can smell manure. There is a stench. It's not strong, but it's there. I don't know who I'm talking to because apparently there's no viewers. Part of me wants to just shut down this stream. I just want to walk away from this energy. It ain't freaking moving. Just want to walk away from it. Ugh. Yeah, that's what sort of, yeah, it's just a faint smell. It's just there as a hint in the air. And I don't smell it in the house ever. It's like, I'm just sitting there going, I can smell manure. There's BS going on and I can smell it and it's like, ugh. I'm sort of thinking I might need to because that sage didn't do crap. It's like someone really damn needs to know this damn message and it's really, really heavy energy. Yeah, I might do that. I'll be back in a minute. No, I won't put any music on. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, Carla. Oh, it's still there, but it's greatly reduced. I can't get rid of it, unfortunately, but it is greatly reduced to what it was. But that was really getting heavy. Thank you. There's a message in there for someone. I'm just gonna let Spirit find another way to deal with it. It's not something I really want to pursue right now. So I appreciate that. Thank you for holding the fort. Spirit, do not get my throat chakra going off, thank you. The message can come another way. Whoever it's for, it can come another way. You've got plenty of avenues to use. It doesn't need to go through me. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is not one message I want to give. I keep looking at you, so let's shuffle you then. Let's play with you a bit. Well, I've got some homework now, looking at Manly P. Hall. I think I have listened to some of his lectures before. I think they've come up on my my feed before. So this will be interesting. See if I've actually listened to them. No, Spirit, we're not playing that song. Thank you very much. As I said, someone else can give the message. Doesn't matter who it's for, they will find another way. It'll come through another way. Spirit, you're pushing my boundaries now. Move it off. I know you can do it. You put it song in my head. You can take it away. Yes, and if that person needs to know the message, they'll hear it another direction, which will just be confirmation. It does not need to be sent by me. As far as I understand, there's nothing else in it for me. Other than being the person who needs to get... Why do I need to give it? Why do I need to give the message? Why me? Why is my energy needed to give the message? I had not thought of that. Maybe it is. Oh, I hadn't thought of that at all. Wow, okay. Could be on a thought there. Because if we obsessively go back to things we know isn't good for us, but we're constantly pulled back in it by the energies around us. Thank you. It could very well be part of it. Being constantly pulled back into the energy because it's so widely publicized, given all the 1122. One viewer, one chat rate, 22 views. Okay. And 4.4% CPU. Okay. Oh, that might be, yeah. I think I have to do a video on this one. But not necessarily in the live because it's too distracting in a sense. I might have to do a recording separately and just channel the message through. Okay, all right. If we're working on that level, it does make sense. And it started while I was talking with Paul, and I was literally just finishing off or working through the message at the time when we started heading down what Paul was saying, which fits in perfectly. And and the two wolves. Oh, damn! Why didn't I see that? Why did I see it as an individual? But the song's still going in my head, so there's more to it. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do a separate reading on that one. Collectively ask, what are you obsessed with that you keep heading back to that you know is not good for you? on a personal level and as a collective level. Yeah. Okay. That explains why that sage wouldn't work either. And I've been feeling very heavy energy from the collective today as well. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Carla. I really appreciate that. You put some focus back in. I'm so used to looking at individuals, but as a collective, I hadn't thought about it. Very interesting. So I'm not doing it now, right now, Spirit. I really appreciate you. You keep me grounded as well as the other way around. My Pisces rising can have a bit of a fun. and miss the stream. Go look at the ocean instead of looking at the stream, and vice versa. It's a lot easier to deal with now. People are smelling the bullshit, but yet still pulled back into it. Very interesting. I keep hearing the word kryptonite, but I don't think it's in the song, if I remember. Yes, but if you remember, that 1 degree is the critical degree where Pisces has its last hurrah. So your moon being in Pisces, it was the last hurrah. So it comes out going stronger. Hence, you emotionally, you're very strong in the Pisces domain. I mean, my moon's only one sign out from yours. We both would have been Aries moon. That was nuts, though. Why did I go? Oh, probably because I'm feeling it with all the collective. It got heavy. Because I really just wanted to walk away from it. Okay, fair enough. Enough analysing, Miss Virgo. Sweet, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah. Like, how many people religiously watch the news, and you know, if a world event happens, their eyes are glued to it. I mean, I remember my ex with every event, like, he'd be glued to it, going, "I got to know absolutely everything about it." Ooh, good idea. Can we do a thumbnail on that one? With that sort of thing? I like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. I like it. That works. Because I don't think kryptonite's in the wording at all of the song. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've still got to learn how to do the thumbnails and get the sizing right, and I need a better mouse that's more like it's a basic. It's a good mouse, but its scroller's gone and it's damn annoying. It was it came with the keyboard. But I have to get into Canva and learn how to do it properly for thumbnails and stuff. I feel so much better now, so much more relaxed. It's like, we know what we're doing with it now. And I say we because you are helping me along this path. Very much so. Hence my we. The Spirit actually has their own plan for whatever streams and videos I'm doing. Just like Paul's bringing out thoughts and ideas by what he sees, by what Spirit puts in front of them. Very much on the same path in that aspect. Sweet. So I'm ready to get back into reading mode. Just not the collective right now. I might do that one tomorrow morning before I get on live. Set that video up. I was going on about. Sorry, I'm just reviewing what was said through that process. Excuse me as I use you as a sounding board at the moment. It was bringing up wolves, the wolf and the dog howling at the moon. Where do your loyalties lie? It was bringing up the bridge, like someone's burning bridges, and others are trying to heal those bridges. Every time the bridge gets fixed, it's quickly burnt. Thank you. What else was touched on? I mean, the moon's shining light on the stuff in the darkness, but it's not like the sun that it can blind it out. It's a very slow lighting up. Like the moon has its method of bringing light over a period of time to a subject, whereas the sun almost burns it bright. Can burn it up, but shows it up very quickly. But then also the sun can shine it up. Yes, yep, definitely those two. Yeah, smelling the manure was very interesting. Because even though I have cows and everything, and a cow went and shat while I was trying to do my meditation and invocation, which didn't bother me. I just turned around and go, cool, you're doing that right now. I'm just giving this plop, plop, plop. And then have it smell here. But only a hint. And no windows, no nothing that enable it to come through. Although the fireplace is there. It's like someone knows there's bullshit, can smell it, but it's only a hint. That's true. Animals have no shame. I do agree with you there. I do. It's like, and it's right at the fence too. It wasn't like it was far away, and just hearing it. So right at the fence, I just had to turn to my right a bit, and there you are. In an easterly direction. I was facing north. And when I went out the second time to reground, yeah, that's the sort of feeling. That's the sort of feeling coming through. If I've got the right wording for the song. Like we've got such a trust and a loyalty, more loyalty than anything. Like I remember saying, someone's holding loyalty to something that isn't good for them. And so I was there all the way through. I was loyal all the way through on everything you needed. But where were you? Well, I can't find you whenever I was down and on my knees. Which is a lot of the governments. They're not there for the people. They're there for themselves, and we all need to back them. But the reverse isn't happening. Interesting. Very interesting. I was about to look up what cows mean too, given it was cow manure and the cow doing it, like literally in front of me. Like to the side, so I wasn't staring at it, but when I looked at it, I could see the cow was. And weirdly enough, its ass was facing me. How trippy is that? The ass was facing me. Literally, going, yeah, what you're doing is bullshit. It's sort of feel to it, if you want to look at it that way. Here's some bullshit for you. Interesting. That actually is true, and I didn't make that connection till now. Because one of the ways I deal with the cow dung is to burn it off. Interesting. Why have I got the Queen of Swords reversed? What's not? I got this one reversed. Like she's ready there to cut through bullshit. And she's looking to her right, from what I see. It's over her shoulder in her right. Could be left, I could be wrong. But she's looking over her shoulder. It's like, you want to try that again? Can you hear the kookaburras? Yes. Yeah, I'd look at it that way too. Interesting. Very interesting. And it's 3:33. Thank you. It's really helpful getting through this and working out what the collective message is. It needs to be given. Oh, I keep hearing there's nothing I can do. People feel helpless, like they can't do anything about what's going on. But they're enthralled. It's like they've got a loyalty to watch it all happen and put their energy to it. Hence, I'm seeing the media making it such a big thing to worry about, to be scared of. There's this manhunt going on in Victoria over this guy who purposely killed 2 policemen. And he's gone into hiding. And it is over the martial law, common law scenario. So he's put himself out there and brought light to this subject, but it's not bringing light to it. It's only focusing on the fact that he's a police killer and they're hunting him down. Still haven't caught him as far as I know. He's somewhere in Wangaratta, so he's not near me. In a part of forest which is extremely treacherous, but he's the expert in the area. But where it's taking me is, instead of focusing on why he did it and what his message was, we're focusing on the fact that he killed police. I mean, what he did was absolutely wrong. That's true. Yeah, we can look at it that way. But what I was seeing more of the media representation in all of this. how they're used to put across certain agenda, certain viewpoints, rather than what is good for society. But yes, I'll agree with you there. Prepared to take the action, but not prepared to take the consequences. But then, if he leaves himself open for consequences, there's also the fact that what he did then has no merit, no reason for anyone to look, hey, why did this guy do that? If he leaves himself open for prosecution really fast, it gives people time to really think about what the situation is. I mean, it's not something I've focused on, but it kept coming into my face. And my mum told me what was going on when I went down and dropped my... on the phone, I think she told me. Something like that. I think it was 5 days or so by the time I was looking at it. But, interesting. What he did was stupid. Yes, there's that side, but there's also, if he gets caught too quickly, his actions don't have the world actually looking at why he did it. It's more, you kill people, you deserve punishment. But then, who's out there to give that question going? What he did was absolutely wrong, but then, some people can only see extenuating, or extreme actions as a way of making people see it. So it's not condoning what he did, but looking at why he did it. What pushed him to the point where... And it was about martial law and common law. That was the whole thing. Police represent martial law. They carry out whatever happens with martial law. Common law isn't used. Like, it's there, but it's not... No one uses it because the government pushes all the martial law. So I can see where he's trying to get at. But he is a hatred for anyone dealing with, from what I understand, from what information I've gathered at the moment, and it's very little, he had a hatred for police because they are the enforcement of martial law. And don't truly know, if you want to look at it that way, what martial law and common law are. They just know what laws they have to follow. Kind of reminds me also of our Prime Minister who got persecuted and bullied out of her position. Yes. Yep. Are you talking... Oh, yeah. I'm thinking Australia still. So it's like, yeah, right. Got you. New Zealand Prime Minister. Get with the times, Kate. Get with the times. Yeah. Yeah, it's that sort of thing. It's like they'll run an agenda that suits whoever's actually in power. The Prime Minister's not in power. They're just the front man. Yeah, I keep seeing you as an Australian. I mean, you're so close. You may as well be. So my mind had to go, oh no, we're talking about a different country. So interesting. Why are we heading down that path with the collective though? In the sense of like this is really calming me down, which is nice. I like it. Why is like yes, we need to know what our kryptonite is. But are people going to look at that as personal or are they going to look at that as collective? How do we well, spirit's got that backing. They'll help me channel which way it goes. What else needs to be covered in this? What am I missing? I feel like there's a part of it I haven't hit yet. People complain they didn't set out what they intended to achieve. Exactly. COVID was a big major spillage of problems. It wasn't just one problem, it was a whole range of things. And I'm not sure exactly how New Zealand coped with all of that and what things they put through. But the lockdowns in themselves were massive problems around the world. But that was the agenda of getting her out. She obviously wasn't going to follow through with some of the things they wanted. I mean, all those front people aren't the true leaders. It's the ones in the back that pull the strings. They're just the ones who take the fall when something goes wrong. I mean, you just look at Paul Keating. You look at him and go, yeah, I can see how he was completely and utterly manipulated into that role. He was definitely just a front man, that was it. The picture you can blame, while the others all get off scot-free. I mean, how much do we actually blame the front people? Yeah, go on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Excuse me, guys. I got a phone call. 1 sec. Sorry, my son was on the phone. Kryptonite is a fictional radioactive material from Superman's home planet Krypton that is poisonous to Kryptonians, causes weakness and potentially death. The term kryptonite has become a common metaphor for a person's significant weakness or vulnerability. Ah, I like that. Sweet, you just sent it to me. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Our Achilles heel is sticking to old ways of doing things, new ways, not allowing things said and done to cause us to react. I mean, if we go back to the guy, I don't know if it's actually in the song. It's sort of one of the lyrics that I heard as opposed to what might be in there. And it just stuck. But if you go back to the guy who killed the cops. Where was I going with that? He reacted because of energies. He kept going back to this, you're causing this crap. And felt the only way to deal with it was react. But it was premeditated. He was all dressed up in his khaki colours and everything else, ready to hide. So it was premeditated. Ah. Okay. Because I was still looking at maps with kryptonite, the word kryptonite in it. But that was just coming out. But okay, yeah, that's true. But where was I going? Yeah. Like he's using emotion, he got emotionally reactive to things. I mean, I don't know the full story, but I'm looking at the energies of it. Because that's the only thing in the news that stuck out to me recently. Even though I've been getting news headlines, I've just been ignoring them completely. But this one stuck. And I checked it out mainly because I wanted to make sure it wasn't in my particular area. Because I did see in Northern Victoria. So many interesting ways that this could be taken. Like, I'm not going to use him in any of this that I can think of, but that's what Spirit's showing me as a way of, do we really want to react to things rather than really thinking it out? There's a very interesting statement. So welcome in, Joe. I'm trying to see what that energy is. I don't like the wording. I don't like the... My day's been quite interesting and full of a whole lot of different energies. How was your day? I just find it interesting you needed to make that statement. There's a few statements in there. Interesting. Very interesting, Gala. Wow, okay. What's that from? Those lyrics stuck out. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, yes, okay. Sorry, I wasn't thinking of that song, so yeah, that is very interesting. Because as I said, someone was burning bridges and someone was trying to build them up again. Joe, actually, I really don't feel comfortable with that. I'd rather you didn't. It's kind of that feeling of the burning bridges. Yeah, damn. Snap. Oh, this is a combined effort, Gala. I feel like this is going to be a really big message, like really big one. So it's. I understand that, Joe, but I'd rather just talk, Joe. You don't need to keep using that terminology. Thanks, Carla. Yeah, it was getting a bit much. Just a bit much. Exactly. Thank you. It was not feeling comfortable at all with that one. Yeah, exactly. I feel like one end's burning and the other end's trying to fix it continuously. Oh, okay. 2332. There's mirroring go on. 2332. There's a mirroring of energies going on. What's mirroring? What's that came in for a reason though. That came in for a reason. If you look back at his wording, go back and look at his wording. It's very interesting as a message. Very creepy, but still has. It came in at that particular time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that too. But this very strong energy of someone trying to burn it down while someone else is trying to fix it. And there's a loyalty, that loyalty keeps coming through. A loyalty to fix this rather than allow it to burn where it needs to burn. But his statements of, I know my place. I got taught that way. I got raised that way. Let me serve you, basically. So the messages are interesting, like in this context. As I said, everything has a reason it comes in. 2133, which can be seen as 33 if you add the 2 and 1 together. 333. Mm-hmm. There's also that, yes. Yeah, being loyal to it. Even, well, the loyalty's still there because it's been there for so long. It's almost like I'm going against myself if I'm not loyal here, but I can see the bullshit that's going on. But I don't want to. I'm obsessed with staying there and being loyal. Like a programming. It's almost got a programmed feel. Loyal to a fault, sort of thing. Yeah, pushing crap uphill, even though the crap's better off being at the bottom of the hill and just left there and go up the top of the hill without it. It's a much better view without the smell. Very, very interesting with this one. And everything started off as a collective information too. And koala energy is to keeping calm and stillness around the crazy energy. Just knowing self and being secure within self and knowing everything's okay. And the tower has to fall for change to happen. So basically, the crap has to roll back downhill and realize that you don't need to be pushing it uphill anymore. So letting that roll down without a care on the world about it, but still having compassion for the scenario it's in. Hence, coming back to the whole idea of exactly. Gee, we keep snapping. We're just on par at the moment. Very connected in energy. Um, where was I going with that? Yeah, coming back to the whole having to do meditation, a meditative space where we send off just a whole lot of energy, hard energy out. We can channel it through and send it out as a big group regularly. to assist because things, we're the counterweight. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Gee, that really took a mind of its own, didn't it? One, two, three, four. One viewer, 2 chat rate, 34 views. So it's working in its own progress, but we have to sit back and not allow the emotional reactions to take place to try and fix something that needs to burn down. We keep trying to hold the structure together, but for change, it's got to burn down. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. This is going to be a fun message to put out there, isn't it? The song's still there. Nothing I can do. The map leads to you. The map has been so well travelled, it's like you can't get off the track. Interesting. Now, I can't remember. What was the song I said at the start that started the... There was a song in my head. Now I can't remember it. There was a song in my head when I went outside to put my feet in the ground. I can't remember what I said. I'd have to go back to the start of the video to see. Because I had my starting song. And then it morphed into this one. Koala energy. I might have to put up a post about koala and its meaning. Oh, I need to create that one. Okay. Post about koala. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, rolling, rolling, rolling. Yes, please. Cold tea. I mean, if we look at it, just the people we know aren't dealing very well with the energy of, getting reactive. Just look how John came into the conversation last night. And it was straight away, look what the government's doing. Very heavily in that. Like there's an energy of an overthrow, of a change. But we can lose ourselves in that change if we're not careful. So there's also that energy. Like the energy needs to be there, but we need to be very careful how we hold that energy, how we work with that energy. And this all oh, okay. So the conversation with John was needed. He was meant to come in that way. Okay, I'll look at those. I don't know if it's... Oh, yeah, it has come in. Just didn't hear it. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you taking the middle card as I am, as in collective family as opposed to physical family? Even spiritual family? Well, that's how I'm seeing that there. Is that how you're seeing it? Because it also says, yes, this definitely has to go out. This message with kindness needs to be put out there. But I'm seeing like 3 different messages, but all based on the one big message. I just feel like it's going to be a very rocky time for the next month or more. Okay, so that was your focus, was the awareness of conditioning. Yes. Because it was perfect timing, that message coming through, even though appropriateness towards me wasn't right. The message itself was there. Because the colour definition was certainly in it. White goddess and black man. Wanting to make something very clear. Very obscure way of going about it, but making something very clear. Oh, absolutely. Hence the building, holding a bridge together that they know needs to be falling, but their conditioning is held to a certain space. We've got to keep this going. This is the only thing that holds us together and keeps working, and too scared to let it down as well. What else is there? When you take down structures, anarchy comes from it. I mean, you think about countries that will be under martial law, is the fear. There's so many fears coming through with all the energies that are going on. I feel like this is fear is hitting a whole deeper space. Even the possibility, of people thinking of war. We've got so many places this can be the fear energy and the conditioning. Thanks, Josh. Are able to play with us. So how do we get people to understand that this needs to have its process? 313. It needs to have its process to get to the truth. I mean, we as a collective that understand this is what I'm talking about. Not just you and me. This is a collective growth. So those that understand it, hold space for everyone else to keep the balance, while teaching others how to hold space themselves and understand that this is part of the process. Towers falling down is not a bad thing. And how to see the conditioning for what it is. Is there anything I'm missing? So there's a number of lines that need to be taken in this, not just the video coming up. And the meditations to happen. Like what I'm seeing is what other people have done for other avenues in the past. Was everyone come together, energetically holding hands and spreading this energy out. Just sending a massive blast of energy regularly. Like I could feel like this almost needs to be a daily thing. Yeah, karmic releases, exactly. Perfectly timed. And we've got the Pisces full moon with eclipse about to come in a week. Okay, send him off, please. I'm sorry, but that energy is just not right for here. It's disrespecting me coming back with another account. Thank you. Yeah, just completely hidden, nothing left of that one. If it comes back again, we just give it again. Sorry, Gala, they're keeping you busy today. But, I don't think there's anything else I've missed in that, is there? I almost feel like we can wrap that up. But I'm gonna need to set up some sort of post about doing meditations. That thumbnail is perfect. I'll be able to put that up with the video I do. I'll let that channel through tomorrow morning, which will be basically a week before the full moon. Yeah, it will be a week before the full moon, because for us it's on the Monday. I think I'm going to use my birthday and do a really long stream, like as soon as I get up in the morning. Or even from the new... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I need to go overnight. I need to do an overnight stream. You probably won't be able to be there unless you want to be, but I need to do an overnight stream through the full moon to utilise that energy as best as possible. Look, full moon, you're gonna see the crazies. The shit's gonna hit the fan. I can see a lot of shit hitting the fan right now. But a lot of releasing having to happen. I might do a long stream day. Have everything set up so Josh can do whatever he needs to do. He's the only one with me during my birthday. Unless my boys come up for the weekend. I doubt they will, since I just took them down. Oh, hello, beautiful. Mama and baby. I just walked past. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm just sort of planning I might have to do that and just keep going until I fall asleep, basically. I'm feeling like that's the energy we need around that time. To work with the full moon energy, using Pisces, but using the Neptunian energy with it, of expansion, of looking at the better things, not, showing Neptune on its to either side of Neptune, the delusional side and the very, everything can happen side. I'm wondering if Neptune will be in Pisces by then. That would be interesting. Well, Neptune being, because Paul said Saturn goes in on this Monday. Or is it Monday coming? This Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. I forgot today's Sunday. So it moves in tomorrow. Where's Neptune? Where's Neptune for all of that? And while I was outside, I also asked the ancestors to come in and help. As Kerry said, I'm not asking them enough. It's like, okay, come in and help, ancestors. Let's go. Let's get this moving. $20.40. 7th, it's the 8th for us. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So it'd be about 6:10 for you on the 8th. So it's just as it comes into my birthday. But in America, it's on the 7th. So the northern hemisphere, it's in the 7th over there. I think it's also the 7th in the UK as well, given they're 9 hours behind me, 11 hours behind you. So 4 in the morning for me would be like, so go back 4 hours, another 5. Takes it to like 7 in the evening for them in the UK. You go back another 6 hours roughly, you've got US time. Not exact, but you got it there. So it's a week from tomorrow morning. Oh, is that my chart for the full moon? Is that Mercury in Virgo as well? Thank you. So where's Neptune? Where's Neptune on that day? Right, that one. Huh? I'm looking at the wrong spot. I'm looking for Neptune in. Right. No, Neptune will still be in Aries at that point. But Saturn would have moved over and Neptune would be in Aries still. So we're still dealing with Neptunian energy in Aries. Saturn in just went into Pisces, back into Pisces the week before. The moon will be at, can't see what degrees that is. Right. Mercury will be in Virgo, so very much detailed avenue in talking. Sorry, I was not watching what you were saying. Welcome back, Fiona. Sorry. Neptune will be, yeah, and Saturn in Pisces. Yep, both retrograde. So it's just about to go backwards into, like, literally. Oh, okay. As in opposing? Not in line, as in conjunct. Will be too. Okay. Interesting. I have to look at this. Paul said Mars will be in Libra. Pluto. Pluto? No, that's Jupiter in Cancer. That makes sense. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to look at this a bit more later. But very interesting where the energies are. Because Neptune, if in Aries, is still giving the whole we can act on what we really want. Oh, so still, but then Saturn's in Pisces going, huh? Restrictions. Restrict the illusions. The illusions are the obstacle. Okay, it makes sense how it's all playing out astrologically. Okay. Mars in Libra is wanting to getting angry things aren't fair. Whoo. Hey Anna, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, there's big reading coming out for collective very soon. Very soon. This whole last 3.5 hours, has just been on a collective reading coming. So be ready for big things. Sweet. I got that donation. So you want to know what energies should I be aware of that mean me no well? Okay. All right, let's look at what's meaning. Let's look at what's coming for you. All right. Do I want this one? Yeah, I want this one. I don't know why, but this one wants to come out. All right. Let's look for Gloria. Let me look at the question again. I don't know why I just need to rephrase it. Right ear was ringing today. Okay. Right. So what do you need? What does Anna? I don't know. I'm going through all the different word names for you. What does Anna need to be aware of in relation to energies that are not that are coming across heavily for her? No, still not quite the right statement. 9 of Pentacles. What does Anna need to be? 3 of Swords. And the Sun in reverse. And the Chariot in reverse and Justice upright. Someone does not like your independence. Someone does not want you independent. They want you relying on them. I don't know who this is. It doesn't feel like anyone I've read before, but someone wants to hold you accountable for something. It's someone that feels like they've been wronged, but it's like a projection. Someone's projecting on you that they've been wronged by you, but it's more the other way around. Or they've wronged themselves, but projecting on you that you're the reason. They can't take responsibility for their own actions. I hope this is making sense, but that's what I'm getting through. You're very independent. I've got the 9 of Coins. You're very independent. You're in a really good space for you, even though you're still building your platform, and that's platform in many areas, not just online. You're building your platform still in many areas, but someone wants to keep you in a very heartache scenario. They want to keep you down, keep you hurting. But it's because they're hurting. They're shoving this onto you, but it's not you. You are just a great scapegoat for them not to see their own mistakes, their own downfalls. It's not narcissistic behavior, but I'm not seeing them. It's like they do not want to see or feel. Yeah, with all the eclipses, we're going to have a lot of releasing karma. Um, I feel like this person wants to keep you down so they feel better about themselves, and that's what they were taught to do. It's not that they're choosing to do that; they're taught that way, conditioned. They're conditioned to treat people this way. Because what that 333, because and 432, they've been conditioned to work with this energy that way because they watch parents or significant others in their life deal with things that way. So that's how they learnt. It's not that they're choosing it; they don't know better. I'm glad it's making sense. So they're not wanting you, like the sun's reversed. They don't want you and your happiness and everything to work out well. They're trying to stop your journey. But it's not malicious. It's not. They want to feel like they're justified in their actions. But I feel like this is so subconscious because that's just what they were taught how to behave. Oh, good. I'm glad that's on point. Apparently, lately I have been on point. But yeah, that's what I'm feeling. It's being able to put the mirror up in a gentle way. This person needs gentle, even though you want to go at their face and go, hey, you're calling me that, but that's you. You're calling the kettle black in a sense. But the coming at them will only put their back up. It will not help. It will not make anything move. There's a very gentle, loving response that doesn't put you in the blame factor. It just goes, hey, take another look at it. You need to be within your feminine energy, very feminine. No masculine here. It's not going to help. Very feminine energy. It's probably why your right ear was ringing, because right is masculine. But I'm feeling like you just need to, can do. You just need to hold a position of, I'm here to reflect back to you what you're putting out and how you see yourself. Take it from that very gentle space. Very loving, very heart-warmed. You're not going up there and giving them a big hug, but you're coming across to them as, see, that statement bothers me because you're coming up with a very masculine energy against masculine energy, and it doesn't work. It's just bang, 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 bang all the time. You've got to come back and use a very feminine approach. Use your intuitive feminine energy to relate to this person. The reflection becomes nicer and more easily digested than someone who's going bang, bang, bang at you all the time. Because they're coming and going bang, and you're going, okay, I'm going to absorb the energy in the sense of I'm going to transmute it, and then I'm going to show you what you're doing in a very gentle, loving way. We don't need bang, 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 bang going on. You've done enough of that. It's time now to step back and go, okay, I'm gonna sit in my very feminine, very loving, very intuitive empress position. I don't need to be the emperor. I don't need to jump in and get things done. I just need to reflect back to you very gently what you need to see. Does that make sense? Because with this person, I feel like you're butting heads because they're pushing shit on you and you're shoveling it right back at them rather than going, okay, I'll transmute what you sent to me. I'm not going to take it, as in I'm not going to wear it. I'll transmute it and I'll reflect back to you what it is you need to see. Okay. Sweet. Do you have any other questions towards that? Any other clarification? I'm assuming not, but leaving the door open in case there is. Birds have been extremely active today. I've had the cockatoos going a number of times. Might be pizza for dinner tonight. I might have to go and put that on. Oh, what was really heartbreaking? Okay, wonderful. Then I'll finish it there. What was really heartbreaking? Sorry, it's I'm not relating to it. You're very welcome. I appreciate you getting a reading with me. You hadn't been in for a little while, so I was wondering what was going on. So what was really heartbreaking? These fours are really pushing at the moment. Okay, are we talking about the fact that you had to block people? Might be pizza again tonight. I used up all the mushrooms yesterday. What have I got? Ah, yes. Yeah, it is. It is. But it's sometimes you have to allow them to go on the trajectory they're heading without pulling you on that trajectory. It does hurt. It's not an easy thing to do. I've had to do that myself. Leaving people behind that you really don't want to. You want to pull them along with you, but you can't. You can't pull someone else along with you. They've got to get there on their own merit. Not a fun space. At all. It really hurts. There are times you sort of sit there and wonder, hey, did I do the wrong thing? Should I really be helping them? Like, no. You got to remind yourself, no, it's their journey to find it. You can only tell them the answers so much. Exactly. You can't collect all the puppies as much as we want to. We can't mother children, that many children for that long. I almost want to go on my phone and go into the video, this live stream, and reverse all the way back to the start and look as to what song was in my head at the time. Because I can't remember now. The other one had stopped. 444. It's 4:44. Yeah, and that makes sense. Yeah, because we want to help. So we slow down our move, our growth, because we're helping others. And it's not always helpful on either side. So yeah, I understand that. Exactly. It's no fun, but it's remembering that they've decided their journey and how it runs. We're just meant to be a small snippet or a big load, but in the end they decide how their journey runs. We can still love them just from afar. Don't have to be there doing things for them to show them love. Love can come in other ways. It's wanting to bring in, should be coming around the mountain again. Instead of trying to bulldoze your way through the problem, the obstacle, it's coming around it in another way. I've been seeing spiders again, a very big black one I've seen in the past. I've seen it in the past when I've had trouble, hard times. It just comes out of nowhere, sits and stares at me. Well, spiders meticulously work at their webs, and they remake it every day, from what I understand, or at least fix it up. But they remake webs every day. They're meticulous at it. They keep going until it's just right. It can be seen as meticulously work through these things. You will be okay. You will catch what you need to catch to get yourself through. Yeah, look at that as a totem animal. Yes, definitely look at it as a totem animal if it's coming up in times of troubles for you. But hard work will get you there as well. They're meticulous, but they know how to bide their time and wait for things to come to them. They don't have to go chasing things. They're quite capable of sitting back, waiting. I'm seeing the huntsman. They're an ambush predator. They don't build nests, but they sit. They sit waiting for what they need to come to them to feed them. Well, it's telling you to look at what message it has for you. Yeah, I might have to put the pizza dough on shortly. Take an hour and a half to make it up. To the point going in the oven. Weaver of mysteries, the spider has an immaculate eye for detail, and it's able to spin intricate webs that are a natural marvel to behold. The spider embodies creation and gives you a natural gift of storytelling. Ooh, spinning tales and magic that brings your narrative to life. The spider is a cosmic creature of the divine feminine, mysteriously holding the secrets of the void, its web, synchronistically intertwined with the sacred geometry of the universe. The spider reminds you to weave your intentions into every thread of silk that is spun. Looking closely, you may not notice the significance of each moment. It is only when you step back that you can appreciate the big picture of the tale you wove. The spider creates a safe space to explore your shadow self. When we connect with these parts of ourselves, we can become whole, transforming internally. Wait patiently. Your web only attracts those who are meant to find you. Isn't it gorgeous? I love that. That is gorgeous. And yeah, that's exactly how I see spider, particularly the webs. You can see spider webs around, but not the spiders themselves, which gives you the same energy. Keep wishing and dreaming. Keep wishing and dreaming. You are working with your webs, we're working with spider energy to bring about your wishes and dreams. Today I had a bad experience with my sister. It left me totally distraught and had me look, at my life and who I need to cut out. Yes. And that whole thing just told you, hey, is she really what? 1 sec. Just need to answer my son. They eat other bugs which are associated with monitoring spirits. So spider keeps you safe from them. Yep. I've had a colour changing gecko outside the back door. He has a tiny red flap under his chin. Oh, cute! That is really cute. Yep. You're being protected as to who. How can a tiny gecko make loud calling? Make a loud calling is beyond me. Oh, just look at the crickets and the everything else. I mean, how well can we hear the bees flapping of wings and flies and everything else? I was crying for like an hour afterwards, and I was oh. Well, the question lies, and I know it's very cold-hearted. Do you want to keep being loyal to someone who keeps treating you in that fashion? Is familial loyalty really something you need to hold on to at this point in time of your life? I know that sounds really callous and cold, but sometimes we really need to look at that for our own health. And it is a time of karmic release, releasing a whole lot of stuff, especially with the new moon, the full moon coming up in a week, which also has the eclipse, which is all part of that energy. 456. Just jumped to 47. 57. Now, if you guys excuse me for a minute or so, I need to go and set up the dough to be done for pizza tonight. I can't see myself doing anything else right now. As in any other meal. Alright, I'm back. Pizza dough is in. Or what's going to be pizza dough. Fiona, I grew up with my aunt. We were close in age. She told me what makes you so special. And I just looked at her like, that broke my heart, and I was crying. That's horrible. Sadly, that stuff is mostly projection. People hurt, so they hurt others to make themselves feel better. They don't want others to feel good when they feel like crap. 404. It's really sad, but that's what people do. They don't know any other way. It's what they're conditioned to do. We haven't taught emotional maturity, how to deal with emotions and come to a better space within self. Sadly, these events arise. Hey, Jolene, how are you doing? How are you feeling? I'm doing really well. It's been a very interesting day, but I'm doing really well at the moment. I hope everything's going well for you now. I hope those healings have been helping. My feet went cold. Ooh, really cold feet. Are you feeling that, Gala? Oh, my feet went really cold. Yow. Whew. All right, lovely. What would you like this time round? Come on, internet. Don't be slow with me today. Oh, that might be feeling the energy that came through. Okay. Yeah, my feet just went really cold, and given Jolene got into an argument with her sister, that might be the energy we're feeling. That real cold. Oof. Right, so let's answer this question for you. It seems like she has an unwanted... Okay, interesting. Without even going to the cards, just looking at that statement... Oh, now I've got to feel into it. Ooh. Ooh. We're really looking at projection at this time, aren't we? I don't know how many times I've said it today. It feels like a very projected energy onto you. And I feel like this was the same thing about your friend that's projecting her feelings on you. This one feels like the same. Oh, I just like... Oh, the energy she's putting out to you is how she feels herself. She feels unwanted. She feels unseen. She feels not going to be unalive, but almost like she's unalive. Does that make sense? Like she's not present. She's like almost like... Yes, she doesn't. Because when people project onto others, they're not seeing it and acknowledging it, the space within themselves. So the only way they can sort of see it is by putting it somewhere else. But they won't see it reflected as back as what they need. But I feel like she feels... Ooh. Like she feels like she needs to put a big barrier up and push people away. She's wanting to push away, wanting to distance herself from people because she feels unseen, unwanted, unheard. Does that make sense? People will cut others off and push people away when they don't want to get hurt. So they will hurt first. They will push people away. They will make a scenario that pushes people away because they don't want to get hurt as either. So I'm feeling two parts to this. She's not feeling seen and heard, so she's projecting that on you. Yep, sure. Absolutely. What does... Okay, all right. Okay, let's go. We've got the Two of Coins, which is the Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Sun, and the Four of Wands. The question that came to mind, I'm still going to go read through these, but the question came to mind, what do you see? Where are you not looking at yourself within this? And I got 555. 555 is change. Required change. Two of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reversed, the Sun. Like what part of this? The two of coins, the Two of Pentacles is about juggling things, juggling between two things. This coin and this coin. It's being juggled. It's being weighed up. Which way am I going? What am I doing? Which position am I taking here? Ace of Swords is you're not lining up with a new thought, with like you're fighting a new way of doing something, like a new mental thought pattern, and there's a big fight within there. Wants happiness, wants things in a happy space, but fighting that whole process within it. Being held within this backlog of conditioning. Why are we still running on this damn shit? We've been doing it all day. Running on this backlog of conditioning, fighting, moving to a new space, but yet wants to be happy at the same process, but won't change the way of thinking to get to that position. Yeah, she wants victory, not victory. I'm seeing this as victory, which I shouldn't be, but that's milestone. She wants to hit the next milestone, so she feels happy and settled. But she doesn't know. She's tossing back and forth between what she's been taught and where she wants to be. Because she's fighting her mindset. When we don't want to look at things, we project it at other people. She wants all this, but she's still juggling. She's still moving this back and forth in her head, and you can see the scales here. She's balancing it out in her head. I got the wrong side. The sun and the moon. She's trying to balance all the scales out, juggling it between. Which way do I really want to be? I want people around me. I want people to hear me, but I don't want to get hurt. I'm pushing them away. I'm still feeling that. When people are desperate for family and children particularly, that is, I'm wanted, I'm seen, I've got a special role to take. Yes, and it will. And again, we're coming up to She could very well be. I'm not feeling into that. Um, it's not an energy I'm picking up on. She may believe it. That's the case. That's probably more the case if she is. But as I said, she's projecting onto you, which means she's lying about herself, lying about the pain she's feeling, pushing people away, wanting to be seen, wanting to be heard. Like, she's all in her head. She's completely juggling all this around, and can't come to like, I know what I'm doing next. It's all over the place. She's lost in her own thoughts. She can't make heads or tails out of them because she keeps projecting everywhere else rather than looking at her true self. As I was saying, when people are desperate for kids, they're desperate to be loved for who they are. Kids have just a basic love, a basic just awe and wonder, and I mean, we kill that as we go along. But when people want that, they want to be loved for who they are without having to put a face on in any way, shape or form for anyone else, to be accepted for who they are. Is that making sense? I mean, I'm seeing big wow, so they're trying to save themselves by bringing other things in that can just love them unconditionally. It's almost like going out and getting a pet that you know will just love you. Doesn't matter what you do, you could rip their eyes out, whatever, they will still love you. She's desperate for love, but pushes everyone away because she doesn't want to get vulnerable and hurt. I really hope this is making sense. Now, if you give me 2 seconds, I know this is a reading, but I really need to put water in there before it finishes. I'm making pizza dough. No, it's just a bit too dry. And I was meant to do that. Yes, I can understand how you feel so bad for her. If you look at the correlation of what I just said about the uh-huh. She's desperate for affection and love for who she truly is, but she doesn't even like who she truly is at this point in time. And she's scared to get hurt. But as I said, that the pizza dough was dry. It wasn't moving. It couldn't move. It needed emotion in there. It needed water. Water is a version of emotion. It needed some emotion to lubricate it and get it moving. Yeah, she would have gone through her Saturn return, which might have made her rethink all her life, but not necessarily in a way that got her to where she needed to be. She didn't use her Saturn return in a way that was really effective for her. It probably sent her within more and pushing people away. I don't like myself. Saturn returns are not easy to deal with, and that's between 28 and 30. That's the first Saturn return. You got it every 29 years, roughly. And hers could be still kicking at her. She may also be reliving a past life energy, bringing that through. That's another avenue that could very well be happening for her. You can choose to hold space, not take on board what she's saying, and just transmute that energy and put a like an energetic barrier up in the sense of you don't take it on. You can still stand up for her. If her first Saturn return didn't go well, what does that mean? She hasn't taken on the lessons that of her previous of the first part of her life. Saturn return is a reflection on all the things that you've done in your life and how you've grown. If she's been bullying you your entire life, then there's a lesson in there somewhere that you need to learn. But I'm going at how she feels and what she's doing at the moment. Structure and discipline, exactly. But it's also a restriction and obstacles. Do you want to keep holding that energy, holding that space for her, allowing that boundary cross? And yes, and yep, I can understand that. But is that want for her to be happy hindering your growth as a person? Are you giving away your energy to someone who is only going to keep taking it? Because this person at the moment cannot see what she's doing. She's needing saving, but the only person who can save her is herself. If that makes sense. Right, okay. That's not an easy scenario. You have to set up boundaries as strongly as you can and just keep building them and holding them, like the other person accountable to their actions. And maybe find a way of moving out or I know you're studying to be an attorney. So it's not an easy scenario. But you need to hold your ground on your... And I wouldn't be surprised if you're a Pisces. Or at least a Pisces rising. Because the biggest life lesson for Pisces is learning boundaries and to hold them. And it's not, and you may need to completely shut off from her even though you're living there. It's not a nice feeling, but that may be. Virgo sun, Scorpio moon, okay. Do you know your rising at all? Boundaries is very much a Piscean thing. Pisceans have very, very bad boundaries. But it's also empathic too. So it's not necessarily Pisces, but very much so in that energy. And we are coming up to the Pisces full moon on the 7th for you. Okay, no problem. Rising's a good one to know because that's how the world sees you. In the sense of how you portray yourself to people. The world sees you through your MC, but not MC. 10th house. and she won't see them. Unfortunately, she won't see. You might have to just shut off, even though you live there. You might have to mentally and emotionally shut off, and go. You keep crossing my boundaries. I'm just shutting off, and maybe have to look for somewhere else to move if she won't move. How you take it from there, I don't know. Like, I don't know your full circumstances, but you're going to have to really hold your boundaries strong with her. And if that means shutting off, then it means shutting off. As I said, it's looking back over the last 29 years of the ride of Saturn through your whole chart, coming back to your sun, to where it was back. No, not back to your sun, back to where it was when you were born. So that whole run around the whole chart, and comes back to its return to where it was in natal position. You go through all those lessons in each sign for Saturn itself, which is about structure, discipline, obstacles, and restriction. So you need to see how it ran through your chart. I don't know if you can look at her chart and see how it is for her, but that's all part of her learning. From what I can see, it's not really something you need to understand. You just need to understand she's crossing your boundaries, and you need to hold those. You need to hold that position. And if that means moving completely away, then that may have to be what you need to do. Some people won't learn. They will always blame someone else and stay in victim mentality. So you can either choose to do something about it or keep looking at her in the same way, wanting to help her, but she's going to keep doing the same to you. So you've got a choice to make. Does that make sense? The ball's in your court as to where this goes. What you're willing to accept and what you're not willing to accept, and holding it. And what's the consequence for your boundaries being crossed? One big lesson people are still learning, a lot of people still learning, is family you're born into isn't necessarily a family you need to stay with. Hey Dream, how you doing? Sorry, it's a bit hard to see. I need to shut this curtain a bit. The sun's just coming down under the thing behind me. Yes, that's why you came in. You needed to hear it. Sometimes we just have to walk away from family because they're the way we come in and gather our lessons, and then we have to learn how to deal with them. And one of the lessons that your sister's showing you is, are you going to hold your boundaries no matter how badly I treat you? She's got her own lessons, 100%, but her lesson towards you is how much do you value yourself and your energy? Are you willing to put everything on the line to hold your boundaries? What are you willing to put on the line? What are the consequences for that? Damn, that really sounds like Pisces rising. I am a Pisces rising, by the way, and a Virgo sun. Just our moons are different. Assuming you are a Pisces rising. It does sound like it. Very much that energy. Yeah. And it's up to her to pull herself out of it. She's obviously old enough. No, they won't. Well, they're projecting onto everyone else, and it's everyone else's fault. They're not gonna take anyone else's boundaries. They just do what they want because it makes them happy and feel better. Your boundaries don't mean shit to them unless there's a consequence they have to pay for crossing it. You have to decide what that consequence is. And sometimes it's just walking away from the whole scenario, just out. Especially since it's been going all your life. I can't see that changing fast. Exactly. You can only control how you behave around that and what your responses are. We can say should all the time, but then that still leaves us in it's their fault. I can't do anything scenario. The base is you've got to make your decision what you're doing with it. Because it hasn't changed in all your life, and I'm not sure how old you are, but she's 33. I mean, it's a long time to be staying in that energy. Exactly. Anyone else who respects you will respect your boundaries. Very true, Gala. So it sounds like you've got some thinking to do on that base. Because none of us are telling you what to do. It just these are your options. She ain't going to change just because you want her to. It's got to come from you as to what you do about it. Well, there you go. Yes, you need to look after yourself. Her journey is her journey, not yours to carry. And the more you allow her to cross your boundaries, you're trying to carry her pains and aches and everything else where she needs to carry them herself. Very cold, very thing, but you just have to get that way when people are doing that. It is. It's painful. It hurts. There's a whole lot to it. But somewhere along the line, you've got to put you first. We have this crazy idea that what would love do? What do I have to do to help the other person? No, it's about helping self. When you help self and your cup is full, you can then go out and help everyone else. While your cup is drained, you cannot do that. You always have the position where your cup is full or have people around to help you fill it. And it's a back forth thing. You can fill other people's cups at the same time. But you always got to know how to replenish your cup and have your boundaries so that your cup doesn't empty. What you give is overflow. Being loving and looking after people that will not change isn't being loving. It's hindering their progress and yours. You're not being kind to them by allowing them to continue their behaviour. It's not kind at all. That's another misconception. Good, I'm glad. Are you happy for me to shut it down there? I feel like that's the message has been given. Sounds like, from what I'm hearing, that a lot of people have been able to trample all over you, and it's time for you to stand up and say, no, I'm done. But that's just the energy I'm feeling. Like, whatever done is for you and how you want to behave is up to you. How you want to take it. Thank you for getting a reading with me, and I'm glad that that makes a lot of sense to you. Good. There you go. And on that note, I need ladies' room. I'm glad. I'm glad they're hitting home for you and helping you get through things. Hopefully, over this time, you'll get lighter and lighter and feel much better. Like your energy does feel moving, but that cold energy was really like, that went right through my feet when you came in. Cockatoos are very chatty today and they're all over the place. So how are you doing, Dream? You came in during the message. I didn't get to ask, hey, how's things going for you? Oh, okay. Upscaling in what way? That sounds interesting. Oh, the kangaroos are back. And they are just so close. Oh, they are so close today. They're not in my paddock. They're like in my backyard. They're just on the other side of the fence. Oh, so cute. You are so cute. You are getting closer and closer. So every time they come up, they're getting closer. Ah, okay. Got you. So refining it, basically. Like making it. You are gorgeous. You are you really are. You are gorgeous. It's like they've come as close as they can to the border of the property of where I'm at. It's so cute. And there's little ones. There's little ones. Look at you guys go. Just like, oh, you're so cute. I'm sorry, I'm just mesmerised by them at the moment. You are so cute. Where are you going? Where are you two heading to? Can you not get over? I just saw a Joey come out of a pouch. Oh! Like it pulled its head out of the pouch. It's like, ah! You are so cute. You are so cute. Absolutely adorable. What's there a timer for? I didn't put a timer on. Because it means you can have it in stuff in the oven and have it, okay, at 5 p.m. start cooking, so it turns on, starts cooking, and 7 p.m. turn off. So you can be out for the day and it just does it.
Gotcha. So doing this, since you don't know how long you're going to be doing carbs.
Yeah, I just put the dough on to make pizza.
Cool. I'll just make a couple of.
Yeah, can you do a few for me, please?
I can, yeah.
Thank you. We have 55 views, but 3 people watching. Sweet. You are gorgeous. You really are. But they moved off when they heard the sound. Damn it. Oh, yeah. They're still there, but they just moved further away, which is not nice. So we're nice and close. What are you bouncing down that way for? What's going on? You're trying to find a way over. Oh, okay. Okay. Some of them can get over and some can't. Interesting.
Can you grab it when it's done, since it's the
Yep.
white thing?
Yep. So cute. Fiona will go, hey, where's the kangaroos? Lucky hasn't been through either. She must be busy. Oh, you are still there. You haven't moved off that one. You so very cute. I've got a mix of kookaburra and cockatoo sounds going off. I don't know if they're fighting or if whatever's going on, but they're noisy. While I'm watching kangaroos out my window. So nice. No push city limits. Why have I got that in my head? What's that for? What's that got to do with? Yeah, Clumsy's on. Or at least set up to come on. No push city limits. That's what I was trying to do. I was end up looking at notifications. What's the words for not push city limits? Interesting. Interesting. It has gone really, really quiet again. And apparently one viewer. Very quiet for 5:50. 55. Changes. What's going on? Why is it so quiet? It just went really, 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 really quiet after that reading. That's all good. I just noticed it just went really quiet. Bush city limits. Interesting. It's a song about boundaries when it actually doesn't have any boundaries. I was looking up the song just before, and it's where Tina Turner grew up in Nutbush, in Tennessee. And even though she says Nutbush city limits, the actual town does not have any borders for the town. There's no town borders, which goes to boundaries, you know. You keep saying you got boundaries, but do you really have them? Cheeky. Very cheeky. I never really understood the song until now. Very interesting. You got to watch what you put down in Nutbush. Like, there's no limits. There's no boundary. What are you creating for yourself in a space where there has no boundaries for you? Hello. I was just mentioned you before. Guess what's outside my window, Lucky? And they're really close, like they came to the boundary line of my garden property. They came to the boundary of where I'm renting. It's like, ooh, you came really close. You're right on my boundary, even though they're a pest. You just woke up. You've been working really hard, haven't you? Yeah, roos are out there. And I was watching a joey sticking out of the pouch. It was so cute. The head was just sticking out, looking around, and then it got out. I've got to remember a few songs now. We've got Maps, we've got Nutbush, and what was the other one? I'll have to go back to the start of the live to look at that. Okay. There was one I started before I got in. Yeah, I will do that. I haven't made one today because they're sort of moved off now, but I do have ones I can put up. Yeah, I will post some. Yep. Maroon 5 maps, and there was one I had when I started. Before I started, I went outside and there was a song that came to mind. It wasn't that one. That was a different song. Like that is one I need. It's part of it, but there's one I had at the very start that progressed into all of this, but I can't remember it right now. Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords. You guys are gorgeous. Feet are cold again. Not hugely, but they're cold again. Two of Cups, Two of Cups. What are you choosing? What are you choosing? Are you willing to really look at how your relationships are going? Your partnerships, your relationship. Are you willing to really take accountability and look at what they truly are, not how you wish to see them? I don't know who this is for. It might be part of the main thing. Be right back. She is gorgeous, isn't she? I do love her power. It's like, I'm ready to cut through your shit. Just don't fall to give me. Yes, my darling, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I am back as the sun sets. So how much are you willing to look and take a different perspective of your relationships, all your relationships, and see how they are actually operating for you? Are you giving, are you working hard? Are you putting in the actions to try and balance these relationships? I'm seeing Mars in Libra. Are you trying to balance these out so they feel right for you? Are you putting all the work in Mars is about action. Are you putting all the work in to make this balanced? Is it unbalanced? Normally, are you putting too much into these relationships? Are you not putting enough energy into these relationships? Interesting. Three and 1 is 4, and 8 is 12, and 9 is 21, which is an energy of 3. It's a 3 energy today. Universal 3 energy for today. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Zero, 60. Interesting. 60. And I've got 60 frames per second and 60 views. $5.05. Interesting, very interesting. What are we doing with this energy today? What are we doing with it? Where's it going? Where were we going with this? Coming out of hermit mode and into your personal power. Ooh, emotionally holding ground. Knowing your boundaries, knowing your framework, knowing where you stand with everything. We're coming out of hidden mode. We're coming out. We're stating our truths. Are you ready to state your truth? ole, ole, ole. Why is that going through my head? Come on, Spirit, why are you using Sound of Music energy for this? Ole, 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 ole. Right, let that song go, Spirit. I don't know where that fits in. Oh, it's raining over there. Sweet. Question is, do I need to hop off? Am I done for today? Or at least this session? Am I done for today? The dominant male energy needs to come to an end. The feminine loving energy, the feminine intuitive energy, the feminine compassionate energy needs to come into play. We need to take the things off and stop acting like this. Interesting. Spirit just wants to give general messages. Big message that needs to come out. And I said I'll record that tomorrow. I'll put it out tomorrow. What is your kryptonite? I'll record it before my son gets up in the morning. Then I don't get interrupted. Where are your relationships stalemating you because you're not holding your true boundaries, your true position in life? And emotionally, what is not working for you is holding you right back. What relationships are not right for you? What do you need to leave behind? What do you need to take with you? Hey, Liv, how are you going? Sorry, just spouting out a whole lot of energies that are coming through. How you doing? Good to see you back here. By dropping the load that you think you need to carry, but isn't yours to carry, things turn into your favour and all the truth comes out. The lies and deceptions come to the surface of what you've been telling yourself, but also what other people have told you. Given you walked in, that might be a message for you. That's definitely collective energy, but it might be also for you, Liv. It's very quiet at the moment, even though 3 people are viewing. Someone needs to take a break and just look at scenario in a different way. I know that's hangman, but that's what I'm feeling. Just take a break, give yourself a rest, and then come back to it with fresh eyes. It could be for you. It just, the cards are coming out, and I'm just getting the stories that go with them, the energy that goes with them. So I'll have to go back over this and cut out what I need and make videos out of it, and shorts if I can. I'm still working on that one. Let's see if I can screenshot. I could. Silly. I can go on Discord with my son and work it out that way. He can. I can screen share my thing so he can help me work it out. Yeah, it's been a big one. You're going to see some videos coming out soon, in the next few days. That is very much collective readings, big ones. And also, I'm going to be doing meditations, putting out heart, compassionate, unconditional love out to the universe, out to the things that are going on in the world and the things that are yet to come, and helping to create balance. So if that's something you'd like to be a part of, I'm going to be doing some live streams, doing that sort of meditation to be together and release that energy all together, holding hands. So I need as many people coming in as I can during those times. It can also work after the live is done. Like, people can come in and add to that energy by putting their hands in. During that time, but there's going to be a lot of energy around the full moon Monday week, which is Pisces moon, and down here we will see as long as it's not overcast, the eclipse happening, the lunar eclipse. So there's a lot of energy going on at the moment. A lot of karmic release, which the world needs to go through itself. The collective needs to go through. Karmically releasing stuff. But it's got to come to the surface for it to be released. So we'll see a lot of things going on over that time that we have been closing our eyes to in the past. But it's time to now put all the past behind and start seeing things as they are. Don't you love how cards come out right in the middle of a conversation? And just like bang, there's the confirmation. So cutting through the bullshit of the milestone we think we're at, where we're not really at. We're in a different space, but we need to cut through that bullshit and the bullshit we've been fed, basically. And I'm not one to get on my high horse about politics very often. Yes, it's moving, and I've got a really big pull at the moment to do meditations regularly through on live stream. Do them so that people are coming together. They'll be very quiet, but get people into that space of meditation and then release that energy out together. We need to not counteract, but balance out the other energies being put out in the world. So I will be putting posts up about that as well. And there's a big collective reading coming out soon. I know the basis of it all. I just got to have it channeled through when I record it tomorrow morning. Anyway, enough of all that. How are you doing? How's things going for you? Have you had a good weekend so far? I know we're about to finish the weekend and we've only got the evening left, but I'm hoping it's been a good run for you. I hope Millie's been really sweet and fun and jumping all over the place. Amazing how different the camera picks up the candlelight as opposed to what I'm seeing it where I am. Where I'm seeing it's very pale colour. What you guys are seeing it's very bright. Like you can't see the flame and everything in there, but it's all lit up. It's been good. Ooh, maybe she's feeling all the changing energy too. The whole shift is probably moving her around. Oh, we can dream at the moment, can't we? Oh, I'm glad it's been good. I'm glad you've been able to enjoy your weekend. This stream's been going through bouts of really quiet and then lots of talking. Really quiet and then lots of talking. Very interesting scenario today. Like, talk, introspection. Talk, introspection. It's almost what it's felt like today. is that song important? Why are you bringing that song in? It'll be a collective thing. Just trying to work out what it has to do with this. Okay. Divine timing. Things aren't just ready yet. Still have to go within, okay, and find out what you are truly passionate about for your justice to come through. Interesting. Ah, interesting. Is that how you're feeling generally? Is she mimicking you, or does she feel like you need that? I don't feel like that's a big thing that she does all the time. Very interesting. Very interesting. Dough's ready for pizza. All right, Liv, I'm going to hop off and go and sort out all the pizza bases and dinner and everything. I may be back on later on. I will see. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry you haven't been well. But yeah, probably that. That makes sense. But anyway, I'm going to head off and go and sort out this pizza, because that's the dough saying it's ready to be moved. I'm happy to send you out some healing if you like. All right, Lucky. I'll catch you guys later. I might be on later. I don't know. I need to get these pizzas in the oven and sorted. Yeah, it's my bread machine's just gone. Yep, dough's ready. Yep. I probably will come back, but we'll see how things go. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Catch you soon.